Okay, good morning. Deciding to do a stream today because I don't really have anything going on right now. I was gonna go outside and do some yard work, but it's raining and I don't feel like getting wet. So I'll stream until the weather outside gets a little bit nicer. We're continuing our playthrough from yesterday's stream. Current date is 422 AD, and now yesterday's stream we only did 20 turns. I wasn't feeling very good. Still not feeling great, but I'm feeling better. So I'm thinking we'll probably do 40 turns, get to turn 150. But one, we'll see how it goes, and two, see how I feel. So let's get into it. So what were we dealing with last stream? Well, we're getting bullied pretty hard. We're getting bullied by the Caledonians and the Britons and the Picts and soon Hispania. And previously we were also getting bullied by the Abdonians. And those are the only ones we're really at war with. We're technically at war with Western Roman Empire, but they're way down here. They also only have 6 left, so it doesn't really matter. Now, we did take Corinium last stream. We're slowly building up our settlement. Kind of lacking on food right now. I don't know what I want to put in these 2 slots, but for now we're focusing on the pasture and we're focusing on the village. I would like to get rid of Britain, at least their northern territory. I would like to get rid of the Caledonians. The Abdonians over here are kind of a pain in my ass, but fortunately, they're in an attrition area. So as soon as they get out of an attrition area, I'm gonna hit them with my fleet. Now, because this is a shared area, I am gaining troops still. I'm getting replenishment. It's gonna take a long time for them to gain, but they're still gaining, whereas they are not gaining. I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, right. I was going to bring this champion over here to try and deal with this champion. I did get a new army built up, a very small one. Unfortunately, that also dropped our income down. So either we need to go fight and lose some troops, or we just need to get some more settlements going. Eventually, I would like to take over Augusta Trevorum. I'm kind of hoping rebels take over this, and so we can bring this army down over and take it over. I don't think it's going to happen. We are also losing public order over here. I'm not overly concerned by that, mostly because I kind of want a rebellion to start up, for the sole fact of if you beat a rebellion, you actually gain a lot of public order. Plus, I don't have any way of actually improving public order over here, which kind of sucks. Like this just gives sanitation, and this would actually reduce our public order even further. The only way I can think of improving public order would be for our general here to gain a level, which in a few turns that might happen. And then I can put I can try to find something that gives authority, which gives public order bonus, but it would only give us +1. And we're in the hole. We're at -5. So it's not going to change. Hardly at all. We even have the Judgment of Voden, which is increasing our public order. Now, as far as religion goes, we're losing Germanic paganism. We have some military presence, but the religious differences is starting to cause a little bit of an issue. Now, immigrants is what's causing our is causing the majority of the issues with public order. And I'll be honest, I don't know how to fix that. I can look it up, sure, but I'm not overly concerned by that. So now I was going to, well, I was thinking of before doing this live stream, like, do I want to continue the current playthrough, or did I want to start a new game on a different title? I think I want to get a little bit further in this playthrough before I decide to do multiple playthroughs at a time. But at the same time, I also kind of just want to play one playthrough at a time. I don't play all that much. I don't have that much time on my hands. And in fact, this is the only day of this week that I actually have available to do whatever I want. Tuesday and Wednesday, I am completely booked up with a variety of different things. And then I go back to work. So, although I'm like very close to quitting my job. Not to do YouTube full time, because that's at this point in time it's dumb. But I'm just not enjoying my work currently. So we're going to attempt to kill. There's a 47% chance of a positive outcome. So it's a very low chance. Okay, so we succeeded. They got wounded. We want to do that because this is a priestess. And the Jutes are part of Germanic paganism as well. So they're going to be increasing the Germanic paganism of this area. We want to get rid of all of their priestesses, make them spend money on trying to convert.
Ready for battle.
Now we do have a hero in all of our major armies for the sole intent of increasing the experience level, which will just make them stronger. I very much want to get rid of the Britons over here. However, the problem is this is a lot. I'm not going to be able to deal with that, even with this moderately decently sized army. There's just no way. Now, as far as upkeep is concerned, If I can get rid of a majority of these mercenary troops, that would reduce my upkeep so I can actually earn money. But issue is I still need to take these on.
Your orders?
So we are going to go to the next turn in just a moment. Let's see. We have a statesman. He's 18. He's going to be earning influence per turn. Now, what we're going to do is once he gets to 15 influence, we are going to attach him to probably Thudamir, either Thudamir or Raynor. Probably Thudamir, though, for the sole purpose of he'll be able to gain rank. Now, once he gains rank, we can put him into any of these slots. Obviously, he has to start off with his companion and work his way up. Having statesmen is very important. And we'll get there eventually once the children have grown up. They'll be converted to statesmen. The problem is a lot of the children keep on dying, which is really annoying. Like, he was 15 and he died just randomly, which is very annoying. But nothing you can do about it. We do also want to make sure that we're keeping an eye on loyalty. So this guy's loyalty is a little bit low, so we're going to secure his loyalty. The best way to do this is to use the influence gain from the wives. The wives usually are gaining a lot more influence than the generals and the governors, just by themselves. So his loyalty is going to increase. This person's loyalty is at 7 out of 10. Now, it's not low, but we have a wife over here who has a lot of influence. So we're going to secure his loyalty as well. We just want to make sure that... and she's earning 3 per turn. And then her husband is earning 3 per turn additional. So that's why he has so much. That's also why we want to attach this guy to Thudamir, because he's earning so much influence. We may even replace Thudamir with Hartmut whenever Thudamir dies. In order to have a bunch of influence in your family, a great way is to make it so that your king as well as your heir are not generals but governors. Fortunately and unfortunately, our king is a general. So if you take a look, this is our king here, as denoted by the crown. We very much would like to build up his army. However, there's no way of doing that. Well, apparently we can. This is a really good composition of troops, though. So I don't really want to take any away. Next turn, we will attack one of these 2 fleets. So let's go to the next turn.
treasury is buckling under the weight of their upkeep. Capturing new territory will spread the cost, as well as...
Okay. First things first. Gonna get 30 Mirror in as the judge. His loyalty was secured. However, I think we can go one step further. So we're going to secure even more loyalty.
For the tribe. Your orders? Row, Goths, Persia.
I'll take a head home for my children. That worked out in the end.
Next turn, if he succeeds, he'll gain a level. Priestess are, which is annoying. We don't really have the money to be able to
For the tribe.
do anything, so we desperately need to attack one of these fleets and get rid of them. And we are bleeding money.
Ready for orders.
And we're bleeding money because we're gaining replenishment, which is increasing our upkeep. So, how do we solve this? Well, I think since
Ready for orders.
this guy can defend this area, so I think we're going to take this guy out to sea.
For the tribe.
And here's the reasoning. We're going to head north, and we're going to attack the Picts.
Is there nothing else?
Now, their troops are within range to head all the way back. So we're going to hope that we can get right in, maybe take a turn just to get the siege equipment built. We will attack, and this is quite the garrison. They have onagers, bastion onagers, so that'll be quite annoying. Our goal will be to raid, or not to sack, or loot, or whatever the terminology is.
Fleet ready.
For the tribe.
Now, this isn't the greatest army, but because they are leveled up, they should be able to do just a little bit more damage to the enemy garrison, which is not leveled up. They're just standard. Now, Londinium has 3 bastion onagers, has a good amount of garrison. Not a huge amount, but a good amount. We are still building up on growth. We are fighting against the other religions. Next turn, the pastures will be built, so we will hopefully be able to get just a little bit more income to hopefully stymie this huge reduction. Now, we could increase our income a little bit. It will reduce Belgica. This is going down by 3, by 10, by 5. I think that's okay. It's not a huge amount, so I'm not overly concerned. Yeah, we'll do that. Again, a rebellion is not the end of the world, and in fact, a rebellion will actually help this region. It should also help with the immigrants as well. Now, immigrants is going down, which is great. Germanic paganism is increasing, which is also great. So that will reduce the religious difference over time as well. We do want all of these lower ones to go away, but we'll see. Alright, so we've basically done everything we can do. We're not going to spend any more money on trying to get rid of the priestesses because I don't really care. Right now, I don't care. So let's move on to the next turn. That's an interesting decision, to say the least. We are going to fight this on the map. Just because I do want to get more experience fighting these. So we're going to primarily use these 3 right here. And then these 3. These cavalry ships are going to come back here. Spears. We're trying to come back here. Move our general up. Alright, so we're going to start this battle.
My talking is done on the battlefield.
So we're going to go with Flaming Shot, and we're going to attack this here. We're going to move our general off to the right. We are going to bring our spearmen up, but we're not really going to do anything with them. We're going to change this to heavy shot.
and able. Horse, aye. Gotcha. Ready to recruit. Warriors, withdraw. Ships awaiting your word. Bathe the earth with their blood. One of our ships is out of ammunition. Pull back! A unit is running from the enemy. Back! Enemy forces have struck our general down.
Seriously?
Enemy forces have destroyed an entire unit. Ships, aye! Ready and waiting! Ships, ready! Ships, aye! Ships and oars ready! Ready and able! Ready and waiting! Oars ready! Ships and oars ready! The gods want blood! Ships awaiting your word! Fire on them!
We lost our general. Sucks. And that general was our king. So, that really sucks. So, we're not gonna do Harmut. Even though he would be a good one, we are actually gonna go for someone else. We're gonna go for this guy.
Fleet ready!
So now, Thudamir is the king. And Freed is the heir. Now, this does suck quite a bit because Thudamir was a judge. So now our taxes are even lower. So how do we solve this? Well, I don't know.
Your orders? Your orders? Steady as we go!
We are going to attempt to assassinate this guy, though.
My children. For the tribe!
We're gaining replenishment, which is nice.
For the tribe!
We're losing integrity. We're going to move him up to High Judge. We're going to keep him at Judge. So this guy's going to be... Rainer's going to be moving up to High Judge. And it's going to do a -6 upkeep cost. One more turn, and we get this one, so we get an additional -5% for all units for upkeep cost. Which is huge. We could go for mercenary contracts after that, which would be additionally huge, because it's upkeep cost of -30%. And although I do want these in Civic Tier 3 to get more wealth and to improve everything, I do also need to focus on military. Getting replenishment, additional 1% would also be nice, but it's not necessary right now. Alright. I don't believe there's anything else we can accomplish. That's -3, that's -7. Why are we losing so much sanitation now? Odd. We're still gaining growth. We don't really need it in this region. I do believe if and when we get the money again, we do the dikes so that we don't get a outbreak in Norcordum. One thing I definitely forget to do often is using the skills of the generals. I probably could have or the skills of troops in general. I forget often. No, I'm pretty sure we already have this, so we'll just get 1,000 free. He is now old enough to be a statesman. Excellent. We'll still put him in with Hudemir. This guy will put in with Rainer eventually.
Your orders?
So 18 turns to get mercenary contracts. I think it's worth it.
The sea beckons. Yes? Moving out. Is there nothing else? Yes. Ready for orders. I'll see the light. Leave their eyes. I am the champion of champions. I am the destroyer of men. I am the destroyer of men. I will feed the earth with blood.
That's annoying. 60% chance of success and he fails. He's failed 3 times in a row. Which is annoying. We need to get rid of the Abdonians. Really bad. But, I mean, there's just nothing we can do about it. So this is going to be... in 2 turns. Now, I don't know if this alone is what gave us 2,000. But we're earning 2,000 a turn now, so that'll be nice to have. Lombard separatists are raiding, which is reducing our public order. I don't want to enact war with them right now, just because, well, let's take a look. Lombard, they're at war with the Lombard separatists. Lombard separatists are only at war with Lombard. They're pretty weak. If we destroy them,
Thirsty for battle. Warriors.
this is going to reduce our public order over here. That's fine. We have a few turns,
Next command.
5 turns before that becomes a big problem. We will enact war with the Longobard separatists, destroy them, and this will hopefully
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be
We have a defensive alliance with them. Can we change this to a military alliance? Yeah, sure. Excellent. So we got a military alliance with the Jutes, which is nice. We gained 1,000 in our treasury from that.
I am a wild rover. Their life is mine. The bards will sing of my sword. What will you have of me? I have my ways. Not quite what I intended.
93% chance of success and he fails. That's annoying, to say the least. I should just focus on...
Blood and glory. Ready for battle.
Alright, let's move on to the next turn. They're prepping an attack. And my assassin. Or my, Well, we can harass this army, at the very least.
Fighting me yet. Fear not. I am the knife in the dark. I have seen death. I am the destroyer of men. Ready for orders. Warriors all!
We're definitely gonna get replenishment, and we're gonna get melee attack.
Aidan Kishitan! To battle! Move out! Ready for battle! Starting out! Warriors all!
So we have a good chance of winning this. We'll accept his offer.
Fleet ready!
We're gonna move these guys down here.
Gods curse ya! Row! Gods curse ya! We still have a wind! Your orders?
So Caledonians are moving down this way. Britons are attacking over here. The Jutes are defending over here. So I do have to worry about the Picts army right here, but I might be able to hinder next turn. If I can hinder, then I can stop them from joining the fight. I'm hoping they attack next turn, just to they have an onager. I do have horses, so I can send out my lancers to take out the onagers.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
I will take this, just because I would like to not have to worry about them. Also, money. So this is my garrison unit here. So I'll just be assisting. We're gonna do a quick save just because I don't know how this is gonna go. And we're gonna fight this on the battlefield. Start this.
The enemy has reinforcements.
So this is an encampment.
Deadly missiles ready!
Fools! Wiser men will flee before our numbers.
So we are fast forwarding, just so that I can get my troops in range faster.
The tower has been destroyed. This bodes well. Grim news. Our allies' general is dead. We have destroyed the enemy tower. The enemy general is fallen. Our ally has been destroyed. One of our units can no longer fire. Their tower has been destroyed. This bodes well. Their tower has fallen. Good news.
So we're going to spend the time to eliminate everyone. Probably won't make it there by the time they leave, but we have to make the effort. And we did, actually. So I don't care about losses because these were garrison troops. So we'll take a little bit of money, probably. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get the dikes just because I don't want to have issues later on.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna move
Set up
this guy back.
What? You're a sadness to your ancestors.
for the tribe.
Your orders? Laying siege to the hovels.
Moving out. Waiting for a new course.
Thirsty for battle.
They decided to lift the siege only to start raiding right next. The decisions they make are so strange.
Their life is mine. I am the wild rover. How can I help? I will speak to them. Succeeding is what I do best.
The Caledonians were massacred. It's going to take a few turns for these to replenish, but they will replenish over time. I need to take out Britain, but it is a... But we will. Just need to endure. And one thing to remember with Total War as a whole is it's a marathon, not a sprint. You can sprint. It might work for you. But my play style is to build up my economy and kind of just plan ahead a little bit more. Sometimes it works out, and sometimes it blows up in my face. Well, that's fine. It's a game. So, in 3 turns, we'll have a rebellion. I'm actually going to wait for there to be rebellion. Primarily because, again, if we defeat the rebellion, then public order will increase. Fortunately, Germanic paganism is reducing, but it's still going up, technically, overall.
For the tribe!
Now, what I could do is I can send this troop down, and instead of attacking a Boricum, I can just start annihilating as many as possible around, which might actually be a better course of action, especially since next turn is winter. So I might just next turn I might just fortify over here, or I could I don't know. I'll figure out something to do. Picks are getting really annoying. But that one research point in the tech tree reducing soldier upkeep, as well as getting someone in the high judge placement to reduce upkeep even further, saved us a lot. Alright, so they're not raiding. They're encircling. Yeah, military investment. Rebellion imminent. We're going to decree.
Ready for battle!
We will do both of these.
Ready Ready for orders.
We're gonna get a little bit closer,
On the move, lads.
and we'll do
Defend our
fortify.
position.
Bad winter in Belgica. Sucks. We get increased squalor, which is kind of why I want to do this so that we don't have to deal with it that much.
I am the destroyer of men. I am the wild rover. They will learn to fear me. I have no equals.
So reduce their numbers even further.
I am the destroyer of men.
They will suffer attrition.
Thirsty for battle.
I'm actually going to do a auto resolve, and we will do balanced on this. We are going to take replenishment, take on warriors.
Ready for battle.
So I hit them pretty hard.
Thirsty for battle.
Now, this is a general. We do want morale, so we're going to take that one. Authority will give more morale and public order. I think we go for... I think we go for cunning. Yeah. It gave us a little bit of money back. So we hit them pretty good. And then there's that unit over there that got hit pretty good.
Ready for order.
We're going to do a fortify stance so we don't lose any more.
Blood and glory. I'll see the light.
We're going to attempt to assassinate. We succeeded.
Yes.
We're going to assassinate the spy.
To their ancestors.
Critical failure. That's really
I am
annoying.
the destroyer of men.
So next turn, there will be a rebellion, in which case I will go ahead and get rid of it. Now, Longobards. They're upset with me for some reason. Oh, because we have great power and they don't like big powers. And I could wage war with them and get rid of them. Alamans, I would very much like to not go to war with them, but we'll see. Iranians, improving.
You honor us. There is food enough. I look forward to your wisdom.
Excellent. We got trade agreement with the Swabians. That'll be nice. Just a little bit more income. Zaban.
Yes.
Where are you? You're over here. I don't have any I have the onager. I don't think it's worth. So what I'll do is I'll trade this out for that one. Now I can come over here. So this is armor to the commander's unit, which is nice to have, except I have mostly mercenaries. So if I can reduce the upkeep cost of the mercenaries there, that will increase our income per turn. So it'll be nice.
What? Ready for orders! Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone. My elders suggest peace. What say you?
Okay, so the Caledonians want peace because they're struggling hard. So this would be the perfect time to get rid of them. So no, we will not do peace.
When he rumbles for food or a storm is warriors old. Thirsty for battle. Their life is mine. Warriors old. Get to it, men. How can I help? I will end them. Death is here.
The critical failure aspect is getting really, really annoying.
Ready for orders. Thirsty for battle.
I can't even
To the defenses.
move, so I'll just stay there.
For the tribe. I am the wild rover. Yes.
It's not much of a reward, but it's better than nothing. He's a governor of, I think it's Belgica. We're gonna go Hunter and Sentinel. We got that upgrade. Squalor and public order increase, plus goes up by 2. And we're gonna go ahead and get that going. So next turn we should have a rebellion. So the outraged populace is definitely hurting our tax rate by a lot. It's minus 16%. So if we got that back to the positive, we'd be making a lot of money. We'll come to that eventually. Actually, do any of these have a tier 4? Yes. Pretty much all of them have a tier 4. We just can't do it. That's already a T4. Okay.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can gorge themselves on warriors' flesh? Or will it be peace?
Now, I do like money, but we're going to cancel this. Want to get rid of the Caledonians as much as possible. That is really annoying.
Fleet, ready! How can I assist you? I shall see them, sisters. Ready for battle. For the tribe! Attack! Starting out! On the move, lads!
The rebels have left, so we're gaining public order again.
I am the wild rover. Love and glory. I'll take a head home for my children. I will be remembered. What? For the tribe! Warriors all! Move out! You have further orders? Is that all? Let them cower before us!
We're gonna auto-resolve this. We're actually just going to occupy this. Give us a little bit of a better area to get stuff done. So reduce upkeep cost as well as increase replenishment is an absolute must. And now we got lead. Do have reduced sanitation, but I think it'll be fine. And we gained lead, which is really good.
Ready for orders.
It's gonna take a few turns to replenish. Fully. Fully. We'll level up next turn.
Ready for orders.
So we need to bring this force all the way back to Liffordham. Right. So we can do a governor in either Phrygia or Britannia Inferior. We're going to go with Phrygia, just because I do believe I have some industrial buildings. Edict we're going to do is religious influence. Oh, we can still assign. Oh, we can have 5. Okay. We're gonna do the Might of Tiv again to get the religious influence. Now we have more governors. We can put them in once they gain influence. We put them in these slots. We can start earning money again.
My people wish to offer you this gift of gold.
We will take this peace treaty this time because they're offering even more money. The Jutes are going to be upset with us because we did a peace treaty with both the Abdonians and the Caledonians, but we want a little bit of a break from being at war. Unfortunately, unlike the Age of Charlemagne DLC, you don't have to worry about war weariness. So you can be at war with someone forever. It's not that big of a deal. We have 8 turns to be at war with Gaul. And we'll get public order up to 10 bonus from presence. It's okay, but I would prefer the conversion more.
For battle.
So our hero gained another rank. I think we do a point here and a point here.
Blood and glory. Warriors all! Laying siege to their hovels.
I think we colonize here. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we can colonize. We colonize here.
Before us. Thirsty for battle. Ready for battle.
It's going to take a few turns for them to replenish.
For the tribe.
Now we take our fleet
Row.
We head down south over here, southwest.
We still have a wind.
We want to be at war with Gaul.
I am the wild rover.
Oh, we don't have any money right now.
Ready for orders.
I think for now we move this army over to the east.
Warriors. Fleet ready.
We're no longer gaining because we're not in a shared. We're in contested.
I am the destroyer of men.
I think we bring this guy up here.
How can I help?
And we bring this guy up here.
On the move. Are you sure there is nothing else?
This unit is almost fully replenished. Now, we don't own any of these areas. We could grab it. Wouldn't be the worst thing. It would give us a larger area to stage, and this is a port city, so it could be very useful to get. I think we secure more loyalty. This is a general. We do still want to attach Hartmut and Zwinterbold onto someone. So that they gain rank. Public order -5. That sucks quite a bit. Alright, well, there's nothing else we can do this turn. we're going to invite our neighbors for a feast.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Get to it, men. Yes. Hard on the oars. Waiting for a new course. All hands to the oars. I am the wild rover. I will feed the earth with blood. Though I have failed, I will never give up. Thirsty for battle.
These guys are almost fully replenished, at least after next turn. In 3 turns, I'll get this built up a little bit and actually have a garrison, because currently I do not have one. I also don't have a garrison here, but I need 7,000 for one. I mean, I kind of have a garrison, but not really. I think I demolish this to get some money back. And then I can convert for a lower price. These guys are suffering attrition, so I have a good chance of winning. When I attack next turn. I'm going up against nearly 8,000. This onager is going to be a pain. I'm suspecting this is an onager as well. This is going to be rough. Like, I think we can win, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be annoying. Crossbowmen are going to be MVPs for sure. So they don't have any onagers here. We're going to bring them in immediately.
Ready for battle! Burn them! Set them alight! Frankish lancers!
They're just going to be there for now. They're not going to stay there forever. Since this is garrison, I put him over here.
Spearman! Get your shields up! Look up the shield wall! Crossbows! Be on guard! Missile-armed warriors! Gotcha! Hold! Be on guard! On watch! Spearmen! Axe here, man! We'll kill them all! Battle ready! Axe here, man! They will bleed for us! Spearmen! Shield wall, now! Get your shields up! Crossbows! Nobles! Axe here, man! Orders! Frankish lancers! Ah! Ready for battle! All ships, ready to attack! Great forefathers built this city. We fight now to defend this sacred earth. Defend these walls with your lives, and if they are breached, and we are forced to fight, reinforcements of this repel the invaders. Quickly now!
Disembark! The enemy has been sighted.
Mountain death! We hunger for blood and battle!
for blood and battle! Run, curse you! Axe your man! The gods watch over us! Frankish lancers! Heavy horsemen! Nobles! Nobles! Riders, move out! They will bleed for us! Warriors, move out! Keep watch! Nobles! Warriors ready! Nobles! Fearless warriors! Make them bleed! He refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Nobles! Frankish lancers! Riders forwards! Nobles! Mark! Live to fight! Warriors, ready! Spearmen! Lord, protect us! Axe your man! Crossbows! Onward! Deadly missiles ready! Frankish lancers! We have no fear! Kill them all!
Shield wall!
Fearless warriors!
Heavy horsemen!
Enemy units have returned to the battle!
Frankish lancers!
Already killed a little bit less than 3,000.
Missile warriors!
Ready for battle!
Barricades are under attack!
They're down 4,000. I've barely lost 700.
Fearless warriors! Get running! Ready for battle!
Here's the that I was waiting for.
Melee warriors! Let's give them
Flee the field of battle. A shameful display.
for us! Let's give them
Return to the battle.
spears ready! Go back!
The men have given up and are running for their lives.
These lancers! Spearmen! Move it! Crossbows!
Enemy troops are at the walls. Spearman! You have hollow spears. Spearman!
Spearmen! Ready for battle! Back, warriors, back!
This is a shameful display.
Nobles! Kill, kill, kill! Right! Fearless warriors! The water!
Enemy general has fallen.
Stop! Guard!
Stands, but much has been destroyed. The unit has used all available ammunition.
Frankish lancers! Warriors, withdraw!
Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful. Spearman! Run! As you say.
Frankish lancers! All right!
Men have regrouped. Spears ready.
Spearmen!
You have our spears.
Spearmen! Yo!
Nobles!
Scrappers ready!
It is running from the enemy.
Pull back! Aye! Crossbow! Deadly missiles ready! Run, Cashew!
Nobles! Charge! The enemy have rallied their units. Nobles! Cut them down!
Back, warriors, back!
Men are broken and running for their lives.
All right!
Battle ready and eager!
Franking lances! Crossbows! Kill 'em all!
Noble!
Mountain death! Riders forward! Ah! Praise the gods, your victory is moments away.
We lost 2,000, but we killed nearly 8,000. And that was almost their entire force. So, we're going to fast forward. And we're going to attempt to eliminate the rest. Pyrrhic victory, yes, but it needed to be done. We will take replenishment for this. We only lost 3 units. They only have one army basically left. So, I mean, that was a big victory. I mean, they wrecked my settlement, but I think it's okay.
The skill of your generals is famous. Can you send them against these people who blight our lives?
No, because I just recently did a peace treaty with them. Now, if they offered me money to attack them, then yeah, sure. But I got my hands full against the Picts. They got a ballista, or 2 ballistae, and a large onager. So I need to destroy these 2. We're doing a lot of defenses. If I did an auto-resolve, it would have been a very low chance of success. Okay. Large onager is on this side, and then they have the 2 ballistae. And then over here is just small troops. So
Hold! Guard! Keep watch! Guard! On watch! Get your shields up! Ready to ride!
actually, I'm gonna move this one over here. We're gonna come in from behind. We'll let them progress over here. We'll kind of let them progress over here. But we're gonna loop around this mountain and take the large onager from the rear. Especially since the units themselves are gonna be moving quickly. So we're gonna move to the woodland area. The units are going to be leaving these things unprotected. I only need to protect the center area, so I'll leave the towers to do most of the work for me. At least the starting work.
Mountain death!
They have quite the range. The towers are doing decent work. They're not doing great work, but they don't need to do great work. Excellent. They're retreating. We're gonna go with heavy shot. And actually, we're going to completely eliminate those units. We're going to wait for these to separate a little bit further. That's far enough. Okay, so we're gonna capture all of these, or kill, whatever. Most excellent. We will spend this time with capturing the rest. We won't catch up to the cavalry, but we will spend this time taking care of this. Every kill is experience, and we just gained a rank. Excellent. Yeah, they're trying to catch up to cavalry, so it's going to be a little bit. $337 and $227. Yeah, it's a huge amount. Oh, where? There. Oh, that's a lot. So, we could take replenishment, or we can take money. I choose money. Since it's a garrison unit, integrity doesn't matter. So, or at least, I don't think it matters very much. So we get a little bit of money out of it, and call it good. Establish trade with Alabans. Well, I've been trying to do that for a while, actually.
Greetings to you.
But they won't even do a... non-aggression pact. So, kind of just have to do what we can.
For the tribe! I am the wild rover. Their life is mine.
Oh.
Ready for orders. Kill! We cannot. Attack! That is impossible. Get moving!
If we do a night attack, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go aggressive. Lost 47. Kind of need money, so I'm going to ransom.
Thirsty for battle.
And we're going to head back. Now, there's a good chance that they attack me now. Here.
Ready for battle.
We're kind of hurting, actually.
Thirsty for battle.
But we'll see what happens.
Blood and glory.
Ready for orders.
Aye. I'm going. I can still serve the clan.
It's the devastation that's hurting us. Yeah. Should bring this should bring us to 50%, and that will hopefully reduce the religious difference. Immigrants has gone down. Okay. This guy is now king. We're going to seek a wife. We need a new governor. Do religious influence again because we really need this to increase. Instability is going down very slowly. Okay, we'll get around to the households in a moment. So he's just a statesman right now. We might make him a general, but I mean, we'll see. And we'll hold off on any household. Well, actually, what we can do is we can get some. Get that going. He's not in a local province, so it'll just have to be stuff that faction-wide stuff. For now. So we'll get this one. We'll call that good. Okay. He's a governor. Of Britannia Inferior. Let's go with food, because we kind of need that right now. Yeah, we'll go with Sacrificial Dagger. And sure, we'll go with that one. Britannia Inferior. He's good. And this is Frisia. Sure, we'll just go with that one. Call it good. So what turn are we on now? We've only done 11 turns, jeez. I mean, to be fair, we've had like multiple battles that were very long. Now, I will attack Gaul, but not yet. I want to get this unit back over to Duracortorum. Also, I'm going to check something. So, I personally don't want to have to pronounce like 1,000 times. So we're actually going to rename this the modern name. Honestly, I don't really know how to pronounce this properly. I think it's Reims, but I don't know. But we're going to rename this Reims. We're also going to rename this one to its modern name as well, and that is Cologne. Just to make it a little bit easier on myself. Because, well, I don't want to have to pronounce these regions incorrectly. But also might help now, the modern name for Tuliferdum is actually not easier. It's Lupferden. But you know what? I will rename it anyways. Because I think doing this is actually a little bit fun. And then the modern name for Flevum is actually Vilson. So obviously Lindinium, the modern, is London. The modern name for Corinium is Cirencester. Honestly, I think Corinium is easier to pronounce. Lindum, modern time is Lincoln. And then Sigontium is actually Carnophon. A little bit of fun fact of Carnophon apparently is Carnophon literally means fort in the land. So that's actually pretty cool.
How can I assist you?
So that's all the regions that we currently own. I'd say there's a pretty decent chance that we get attacked by the Picts, but there's also a good chance that they're just like, we just lost 8,000 men. I think we just pull out. I'm hoping that is their game plan, but I doubt it. I would very much like to take Tuesis, but the only way I can get over there is by taking one of these two armies, probably this one, going to the sea, looping around, and popping back over, which I might do anyways once I this troop back into Lindum. So going forward, I think I will rename a lot of the cities to their modern names if it's a name that I either have a hard time pronouncing or I just don't like the name. And it might make it easier to understand the region and whatnot. Okay. So we still have 6 turns to enact war with Gaul. We have 6 turns to enact trade with Alamans. It's gonna be tough to get them happy enough with us to trade or do a non-aggression pact. So they didn't like the fact that we released troops, but we sold the troops. So like, they don't like the Ebdonians, Hispania, Picts, and Caledonians. They don't like the fact that I made a treaty with the Caledonians, or the Ebdonians. That's fine. But they do like the Swabians. And I can probably go one step further.
There's food enough for 2 armies awaiting us when we have talked.
Can I do a non-aggression pact with these guys? I can. Okay. So they like the fact that I did a treaty with the Swabians. Swabians wonder if we can then do military access. We can. Can we now do defensive alliance? No. I need to wait on that. But Alamans, they really liked that treaty. So that'll further. If I can get the trade going with them, then that'll work. They really don't like the Jutes, but they're not at war with them. Now, the Jutes, we're still improving. They don't like the fact that I made a treaty with the Caledonians, which is why they've been asking me to join the war with them. But they like everything else that I do. And they are military allies. Are they at war with Hispania or hate Hispania? No, they don't hate Hispania. What about Alamans? Do they like or hate Hispania? They hate Hispania. I assume the Swabians are about the same. Doesn't look like it. But if I do a treaty with Hispania, that'll probably piss off the Alamans. And I just need to get a trade going with them. It's so funny that Britain hates the Picts. But Britain is only at war with me. Can I do a treaty? It'll hurt my standing with the Swabians, but since Britain doesn't have land up here anymore, I'd rather not be at war with them any further. So, okay. Yeah, I tried. Okay. So, because we are not actually gaining anything over here, we're going to do that. Trait gained, sober, keen. These are all good. That one's not good, but he's the king, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So I need 5,000 to get this. If I increase the culture, it reduces the cost. But I'm not increasing right now. It really sucks that I lost that guy, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I've got so many of these. Now, we need to make sure that we do not get below here. So, how do we fix that? Well, there's a few things we can do. Because this guy is a high judge, although he's going to be losing that next turn, so I need to make sure to put him back in. You're a general. Can I put you here? He's not a governor. I'm gonna put you there. You're a general. I'm gonna put you there. Governor and governor, once they earn more influence, I can put them in as a companion. Finish that up.
For the tribe! Ready for orders.
All right, let's end the turn. Yeah. I'm going to retreat.
Gathering supplies.
I don't know why it's frozen right now, so that's annoying. Okay. Okay. Object failure, failure. We're going to decree this. He's gonna earn influence per turn, so we're gonna use his influence points. We increased attitude with Gaul, which I didn't need. Whatever. He got married. Excellent. That's really annoying. Whatever. We're gonna bring this guy over here to replenish.
How can I help? I shall see them, sisters.
What? I will feed the earth with blood.
Just wounded, but wounding is better than nothing at all. Alright, we're gonna move this guy all the way over to Reims.
Ready for battle.
We're also going to move our champion, our hero, this unit. We're improving with Gaul, but we don't need to. We're still trying to establish trade. Gaul, we have 5 turns, and we're definitely going to do this because this will be big. So, Alamans. Let's see if we can do a non-aggression pact. Nope. Can we do trade? Nope. I don't really have money to be able to do anything with them. Swabians, we're improving. We have military access and non-aggression pact. Can we do defensive alliance? Maybe. No. We tried. Okay, so we got rid of the 2 spies that were over here. So they'll be sent all the way back over here. This army will more than likely attack here. Still... Still waiting on that. So once this improves, we'll be able to do more. One more turn for this to be built. This will increase squalor, which we have sanitation from something. Not entirely sure what. We do have food. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're not going to gain as much public order per turn, but we're going to get more income, which we desperately need.
For the tribe!
Going to get
To do your duty to the tribe.
2 Germanic spears, because we need it.
Ready
We did lose 1 axe Urban. It's fine. I mean, we can't really get them right now, but we will.
For the tribe!
But these guys are great, especially since they have a missile weapon. I'm not sure what they're throwing, but I don't care. It does a lot of damage.
Ready for order!
Missile damage is 100, so I think I got him from over here. Potentially. Yeah. So if I wanted to get more Axe Urban, I would have to...
For the tribe!
I would have to go there. I could just buy this, but no. I don't have a lot of cash right now. Oh, what's up? Non-history. Yeah, the Franks has been a little bit of a tough play so far. I'm being bullied hard. But that's okay. It's still fun. In a previous playthrough, I played as the Kingdom of Asturias on the Age of Charlemagne. And the Franks are strong in that era, but I'll be honest, I have zero interest in playing the Western or Eastern Roman Empires. Just doesn't sound like much interest to me. But a lot of people like it, so I'm not going to say anything against. Just not my personal playstyle. I prefer to play as kind of like the underdog. You could argue that the Western Roman Empire is an underdog in the fact that they're so overly expanded, but they're also strong to start off with. Now, the Franks in this playthrough started off weak, like ridiculously weak. They had a few strong units, but overall they're just not there. So we have expanded to... We have Reims and Cologne. I renamed these two settlements to their modern names just to make it a little bit easier for me to pronounce the names, because the previous names they were difficult. We have Lutforden, which again, this is the modern name. This is not the name that it starts off with. The starting name isn't that hard to pronounce, but I was on a roll, so I figured I'd change it. This started off as Flevum, and I changed it to Vilsen. I think I'm gonna primarily do that with the Frankish settlements. Now, with the British settlements, they're mostly easy to pronounce, and even the modern names are difficult. So, like Saguntium, for instance, the modern name for Saguntium is Carnarvon, or Carnarvon. Yeah, Saguntium is a lot easier to pronounce than that. But also, Carnarvon is Welsh, so Welsh words are a little bit tricky to begin with. Yeah, I don't know if you know, and in case you don't, you can change the names of the settlements, which is a really really cool feature. I do believe most of the Total War titles you can rename the settlements. I don't know about all, but definitely most. Yeah, Gwynedd. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced, but I have no idea. There's also Glibissing, which again, I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but oh well. So my favorite Total War title is Medieval 2, and I have about 1,000 hours played on that. On Attila, I don't even have 200 hours, but I really like the time period, and I technically only recently picked it up last summer during the summer sale. Otherwise, outside of a sale, I don't find Attila or the DLCs worth the price, especially because they have such optimization issues. But the time period is by far my favorite. Now, Attila may not be my favorite title to play, but I would say it's my top 3. I don't play mods. I'm not against people who play mods. I just don't particularly like playing mods myself. I like to stay as vanilla as possible. And it's just my playstyle and my preference. But more power to people that like to incorporate mods. But yeah, my top 3 are Medieval 2. And within Medieval 2, I actually love all of the DLCs as well as the Grand Campaign. And I have, prior to starting a YouTube channel, I have played every single faction at least once. I've lost most of those, but that's okay. It's fun. Shogun 2 is my second favorite. It's very closely behind Medieval 2, though. And then, when comparing Attila to those two, it is not close. It is not a close third place. Like, they are leaps and bounds ahead of Attila. I would almost wager that Thrones of Britannia is better than Attila. But since Thrones of Britannia is such a small map, such a small campaign, and Attila is considerably larger, that's the only reason I would say it's better. But Attila is the only one that I'm aware of that has huge optimization issues. Medieval 1 or 2 is your number 2. As far as Warhammer is concerned, I have a buddy that has been trying for the last decade to get me to play it, and I refuse. I mean, there's no way of knowing that 2. You're thinking of 2 versus Medieval 1. There's probably someone who thinks Medieval 2 is crap and Medieval 1 is the best. You never know. There would be a minority in that thought, but that's okay. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. And in my opinion, whatever you want, as long as you're having fun. Like for me, I'm having fun playing Attila. I'm getting my butt handed to me most of the time. But it's definitely fun. I will say though, I had a previous playthrough playing as the Huns. That was not fun at all. If I were to play the Huns again, I'd probably play on normal difficulty instead of hard. But now the white Huns are a little bit more fun because you start off further east. So you actually, the Huns, they start off. Where am I going? They start off in this region, or more importantly, like this region, whereas the white Huns start off in this region. So you have an easier chance of going up against the Sassanids as the white Huns, and the Sassanids are your like the biggest faction that you want to get rid of first. So me personally, my favorite time period in at least Europe, and that encompasses Eastern and Western Europe, as well as Northwestern Europe, is around 750 AD. That's when the Vikings, or the Northmen, were raiding and invading constantly. But more importantly, that is when a majority of Europe changed from being tribal to being more of kingdoms, becoming actual factions. So, and that's what led to what we have as modern day, like France and Spain and Portugal. I mean, hell, the Franks. That was their Francia, the Frankish faction. They later became the Kingdom of France, or the Kings, which later turned to France. So, like the Jutes and the Geats and the Danes eventually became just the Danes. This used to be Anglo, and this used to be Saxon. If you know history, you also had the combination of the Anglo-Saxons, which then invaded England, modern day England. So you had the Anglo-Saxons, and then the Northmen invaded, they came down. So it's all great. I love history. I don't have any college education at period. I also have zero interest in going to college for that. But that's why I like Total War, because at least the historical aspect of it, they're not 100% accurate, but I'd say at least 80%. But as time passes, more information comes out that we didn't know. Like, for instance, for America, for the longest time, it was believed that Christopher Columbus discovered America. And he was remembered for it, but it has now been disputed that Leif Erikson was actually the first to discover America. About 300, almost about 400 years prior, which is a huge amount of time. That makes sense. I went into the military instead of going to college. So I know quite a bit about history, but I don't know everything. So I mean, if anyone comes along and says, "Hey, that's not quite right. Let me tell you the real," like, "Oh, thank you for correcting me." I love being corrected on history because that's how we learn as a society. Yeah, I was a soldier. I've been out now for 7 years. So,
Ready for orders. Warriors all.
I am the knife in the dark.
so you say Korea. I assume you mean South Korea. I've never been to Korea myself. I really wanted to be stationed in Japan, but no such luck for me. Although being stationed in Korea would have been fun, I would have been able to learn a little bit more about Korea and Korean culture. I know a little bit, but not a whole lot. Although I do know, I do know some facts about Korea that are less than savory, and that's only because of there's a Korean comedian that God, I can't remember his name. But as far as Korean culture is concerned, culture to include language, I only know 2 words that I can confidently remember. And then most of my knowledge of that region is actually for Japan and all of Japan's exploits, but it's Japan has such a tumultuous past. So does China. Actually, so does Korea, to be honest. The 2 words are 감사합니다 and 좋습니다. I'll be honest, 감사합니다 I do believe is thank you. But feel free to correct me on that. And 좋습니다, I'll be honest, I don't remember what that means. I just know it exists as a word. Thank you. There was a Japanese restaurant in my hometown that's actually owned by it's Korean owned, and so I learned a little bit of Korean from them because I've been going there since I was like 4 years old. They taught me a lot of other words, I just don't remember them. And unfortunately, my time in the military left me with a little bit of brain damage. So, which sucks. But, what can you do? At one point in time, I tried to teach myself how to read and write Korean, but I could not figure that out. I did, however, teach myself how to read and write Russian, and in high school, I learned Japanese. No, real brain damage. I suffered quite a few concussions. I don't mind talking about that. Doesn't bother me none.
Warriors all!
Nah, don't worry about it. That was over. Let's see. We're in 2026 now, so that was 13 years ago. So, I've learned to live with it and make myself better every day. Which is kind of why I started a YouTube channel. It kind of helps me to practice my diction and my train of thought. As well as getting more comfortable talking to people, even if it's just talking to myself most of the time. But that's okay. I appreciate it, by the way. Also, thank you for popping into the stream. Okay. So... Oh, right. I need to put this guy back into High Judge. So we're actually going to use this Gisla's influence to now gather support. We're going to do the same with... That is a name that I'm not going to pronounce. We're going to gather support. Over here... she doesn't have any... Okay. So that'll be good for now. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish this playthrough however long it takes, and I haven't decided what my next playthrough will be. I won't be playing Attila though. It's either gonna be I'm gonna do a playthrough on Medieval 2, or I'm gonna do a playthrough on Shogun 2. I'm leaning more towards Medieval 2 just because I love that game so much, and if I do, it'll be on one of the DLCs. Probably the Americas. Just because I really like that map. Although I could just as easily do the... Teutonic, I do believe it is. Could be mistaken on that one. I think it's Teutonic Order. That map is pretty fun to play, and I usually like to play as the Danes. It's a little bit harder, or the Poles, even. So if I do the Americas on Medieval 2, I will likely play as Apaches, just because it's so freaking difficult. Like, I've played on easy, and I have lost within 20 turns. And it's just, I do believe that the Apaches are the hardest faction to play in the entirety of Medieval 2. I don't know if I'd say they're the hardest to play in all of Total War, all of the historic Total Wars, but they are the most difficult because you are just hit with the worst RNG. Like I've had several playthroughs on my own where I lost almost immediately because all of my generals contracted some sort of disease and died, which is just rough. Well, if you're into Attila, I do have 2 other playthroughs on my channel. I did play as the Kingdom of Asturias and the Huns. The Huns was short-lived. I only had 2 streams with that one, and I rage quit. I got bullied hard. Kingdom of Asturias was a good one. The first 4 videos, though, are really bad quality because I didn't know how to resolve that, but that's alright. Honestly, the Western Roman Empire, if you try to hold all of the starting areas, yeah, I can definitely see it being one of the most difficult. Currently, there is another YouTuber, Marion Total War, that is doing a playthrough as the Western Roman Empire. And he's actually got a really good tactic for it that makes it really easy. Like, if I were planning on playing as the Western Roman Empire, that's the tactic I would use just to make it easier on myself. But again, I don't have an interest in playing as any of the Roman empires, just because it doesn't interest me. But more power to the people who do enjoy playing as the Roman empires. I personally like to play as the factions that like to beat up the Roman empires. That was a good distraction. Let's see. So I've got over here, and I'm going to attack Gaul for one reason, because I have this mission here to be at war with Gaul. And I'll get a public order bonus of 10 for having presence of Germanic paganism, which is huge. I actually need that in all my settlements right now. But I have 5 turns to do that. So on the last turn, what I'm going to do is I'm going to blockade the port and then send this unit over and siege. Since I do have a little bit of money. Well, I don't really have a lot of money, but I have money coming in the next turn. I'm going to spend that on the Axe Herbans, primarily because they have a missile weapon, and I've learned in some of my defenses that these guys are phenomenal. They don't have a lot of ammo, but they deal so much damage, it's worth having.
Come,
So I'll get 2 of those. That basically uses up all of my money.
for the tribe.
Okay, I think that covers everything. I'll try to do another non-aggression pact with Alamans. Nope. Trade agreement? Not gonna happen. Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the turn. No worries. I just appreciate having a viewer. So if you just want to sit back, relax, and listen to my voice as I talk about what I'm doing, by all means. You don't have to type in the chat, although I do appreciate it. Just like you don't have to like any of my videos or comment on it. It doesn't matter to me. All I want is for people to enjoy the content. So have it on in the background or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, so I'm going to end the turn, and unfortunately, I have to use the restroom because I've been hydrating a lot. Fan art? Are you an artist? I love it when the enemy has a critical failure. It means we wound them. Diplomatic dispute. Unfortunately, I was unable to prevent one of our guests from making a fool of himself. Okay, it's one of these. So we are going to use that. We are going to decree it from our king, so it's going to use up all of his influence, but that's fine. We'll gain more over time. We're going to get this going. Okay, so we've risen our power to a higher level into respectable. That's where we want to stay. I would prefer to be in powerful so we can get the additional tax rate, but it's fine if we don't. Gravely insulted our good nation. We have just received an official complaint about him. We're going to demand tribute. We could imprison him. But we're going to demand tribute because we kind of need money. And I'm hoping that this gives us money, but I can't remember what they'll do for us.
Blood and glory.
So we could have pressed hope that we can get this guy, but I think we just assassinate, or at least attempt to assassinate. So succeeded. We're going to hinder, and we are going to misdirect army. Okay, so back to Alamans. It's improving. Let's try a non-aggression pact again. They accepted. That's phenomenal. So now we should be able to potentially get a trade agreement. We did. Excellent. All right, so we have a trade agreement with them, and that will give us the mission success. So now we have 4 turns to enact war with Gaul.
Thirsty for battle.
So we got 15 out of 20. They have a famine going on right now, so their integrity isn't going down, but they are suffering attrition apparently because they don't have any food. So eventually they're going to suffer even more attrition because of integrity loss, and it's going to compound. So we're going to hope that in 3 turns it becomes more so. So when we do attack them, we don't have to go up against as many. And I would very much like to eliminate Gaul from the map. But also, this settlement has salt. Now, one thing to remember about is... Oh, it doesn't do it in this? That's unfortunate. So in Age of Asturia, or Age of Charlemagne, the lead deposits actually give sanitation later on, but it doesn't do that here. It kind of sucks, but oh well. I'm not overly concerned by it. We're still increasing on Germanic paganism, so that's good. If we increase this, we will reduce public order, increase squalor. We have the squalor necessary, but we don't have the money, really. We do, but we don't. We're going to hold off on that for now. So by misdirecting, we reduce their their ability to move, which will give this army time to replenish. And this is a rather large army.
Thirsty for battle.
So, but also next turn, if we can stop them from advancing further, they will suffer attrition, which would be good. And then maybe we can attack them. So one more turn, and this guy will go right back onto here. We still have 4 turns, so that's fine. You know, we're actually going to do this. We're going to spend. No, because we need to convert this to a twerp so that we can build it up and actually have a garrison. Because currently we barely have a garrison. Now we could increase our. No, we're going to hold off on that. That livestock herd village could get a well. I don't really need it though. We already have the shrine, so we don't need that. I think we go with an artisan here now. We'll call that good for the time being. As we gain more Germanic paganism, the religious difference will go down, but more importantly, the conversion rate will decrease. Or the rate for the conversion. So it's not frozen because we can see birds flying around, but nothing's happening. So 1,000 treasury, but attitude minus 30 with Gaul. Yeah, I don't care.
Thirsty for battle.
I think we just go with assault unit and integrity.
Ready for battle.
Then we harass.
Learn to fear me. Gods will sing of my sword. Sabotage. I like that word.
Oh, that's annoying. So we hit them pretty good, but they're not done yet. Dang, we're so close. We could upgrade the village, but I think we hold off for one turn so we can start the conversion.
Warriors all.
Got 3 turns remaining for this. So we can get a priest now, and I think we go with spiritual leader. We're going to recruit.
I am a priestess of the old ways. The goddess blesses you. How can I help?
We'll go ahead and get that just because. So we only need 1
I
level
am a priestess
to
of the
get
old ways.
conviction, and then we can attach the priest onto a unit, and from there go to start leveling it up. Leveling it up. So they will suffer attrition during this turn unless they move back to their territory. I don't think they'll do that.
I am the destroyer of men.
We're going to attempt to harass the army, even though it's a lower chance of success.
Although I have
Failed,
I
but
will never give up.
honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
Ready for orders. Thirsty for battle.
We have 6 more turns for mercenary contracts, which would be huge.
have need of talk, I'm sure. We also need good food. Welcome, worthy friend. And
Be welcome, emissary. If you...
Well met. What do you wish of me?
I am the Wild Rover. I'll teach them. I am the champion of champions. I am the Wild Rover. I'll pick off a couple of weak ones. That was lucky. I am the destroyer of men. How can I assist you? I'll just put that there. This wound will heal in time.
My skills are yours. I am a priestess of the old ways. will pour honey into their souls. The goddess blesses you. How can I help?
Next turn. Next turn we will enact war.
Ready for battle.
I think this is good enough now. We will do balanced. We're going to take units.
Ready for orders. On the move, lads.
And then we will bring our army right back to start
Ready for
replenishing.
battle. Warriors all. For the tribe. For the tribe. Keep a weather eye open, men.
So if we owned Eblana, we would own this entire sea region. Because this isn't a port and this isn't a port. And they are suffering attrition. Although maybe not because they're, I don't know.
Blood and glory. For the tribe.
I think we finally move these guys out.
Moving. Your next command.
Instability will go down by 1. That'll bring us to a positive 1.
Warriors all.
Once these replenish, that might bring the military presence to 10, bringing us actually to +2. But I mean, we'll see.
Thirsty for battle. Welcome. We will talk and then we will feed.
Excellent. We got trade with them now.
Good and noble friend, what an honor you do us. Come, speak, and let us hear.
Since we got trade, now we're making even more money. How about that? And once this finishes, our projected income will go up even further. I'm gonna say at least 1,000 more per turn, which would be huge. We could afford so
How may
much
I be of
stuff.
assistance?
Next turn, we have to enact war with the Gauls, so let's get to it. We have 10 turns and we'll get 1,000.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna do integrity. And we'll go to glory. That way we can unlock oppress.
Aye. What? I will feed the earth with blood. What would you have of me? Heading out. Be the spear. Your orders? Steady as we go! Waiting for a new...
Instability went down and military presence stays the same. Character, I guess something improved there. Need to increase. Need to build this up to a village, and then we need to build it up to a town. It's going to take 9 turns to do all that. This is saying 10 turns, so we'll be cutting it really close.
What do you wish
So we're
of me?
going to
I will
disrupt
find their
settlement.
weakness. I have failed the tribe.
Damn it.
My skills are yours.
The failing doesn't gain experience. Okay. Well, we're going to take.
None shall pass.
We're going to maintain the blockade,
Set up.
and then we're going to come from this side,
Settlement for the tribe.
and we're going to
Let them
encircle.
cower before us.
6 turns until supplies run out.
Well met. What do you wish of me?
To battle.
We have some money. Not a lot, but we have some. I'm gonna get those. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all of these. Oh, apparently we already completed that. Interesting. Well, we got money from it. Because we are kind of losing out on that, we're going to reduce that. Why did this go down so much? Oh, we have -2 for disease. And we need more authority here. We can get 2 authority there.
For the tribe.
So good summer, what does that give us? More growth, which we don't need. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and get that as well, because why not?
To battle. We take this settlement. For the
We're gonna
tribe.
hold this. So they have an onager and a ballista, and that's probably a ballista as well.
Aidan, Kichitan.
Yeah, we can't see all of it.
None will escape. I am the knife in the dark. Our war has brought bloodshed, but without gain or progress. Let us end this senseless conflict for the good of all.
So we actually are going to do this, mostly because I have nothing against Hispania. I don't like paying for peace treaties if I don't have to, but that's really annoying. Wasn't even that old.
I've seen frogs with more backbone.
So we're at 4 out of 5, but we only have 4 areas that have.
Ready for orders. Row!
The old tracks are open to those who know the way. The goddess blesses you. How can I help?
So since they didn't attack me back, I'm going to assume that they don't. That they can't win. So we're gonna hold this. And they are suffering attrition right now.
For the tribe! What would you have from me? Yes. Sabotaging. I am the knife in the dark. The ravens come. Your orders? Your next command! Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
So the Caledonians are going to attack the Jutes, more than likely. As soon as they attack the Jutes, I'm going to attack their settlement with this army.
For the tribe.
Well met. What do you wish of me?
really need sand. Well, I do actually. I'll hold off on that though.
Retreat! Finding shelter. How can I help?
I am a priestess of the old way. The goddess gifted me with sweet words. From failure comes hope. How may I be of assistance?
Thirsty for battle. To your duty, my warriors!
The goddess blesses you. How can I help?
For the tribe!
Because it's winter, it's just better off if I bring it back. We're gonna hold off on buying anything until we start upgrading to the town. 2 more turns for this, and this is gonna help so much. So because it's still winter, we're going to hold off on attacking.
Your orders?
We can attack straight away because we have the onager. But because we're at sea, we aren't suffering attrition.
Fleet ready!
We're going to go into a stance.
Get on watch. Ready for orders!
Wait, what was this one?
I am
So because we
pleased with the
unlocked this, what we're going to do is we're going to take this guy, bring him over here.
I'll get in amongst them. Men far and wide fear my name.
Well met.
We're going to
What do you
attach
wish of
the
me?
priestess to this unit so that she can gain experience per turn. Oh, and actually, we don't need to save. Well, we're going to save
Ready for orders.
the money because we do want to upgrade this to a town anyways. I think we do go with pasture. We get -1 public order for it, but we get more money and more food, which we're going to need anyways for when we upgrade everything. Spaniard was destroyed. Good.
How can I assist you? I like wrecking things. How can I help?
I am a priestess of the old ways. Our warriors will want for nothing.
Warriors old.
I am the wild rover. I'll teach them. I have no equals.
Ready for orders.
I don't know what I'm gonna put here, so I'm just gonna leave it be for now.
For the tribe. Your orders? Warriors all! Ready for battle. Warriors all! Ready for battle.
I.
Thirsty for battle. Death in battle. There is no finer ending. Sit, friend, and let us talk. Greetings, friend. I've called for good ale.
I offer this in the name of our people. Let this be a sign of goodwill to come. Good and noble friend. What an honor you do.
One, two, three. I'm missing something somewhere. Elfwin. I've got to be losing my mind. So I managed to find, I think, a glitch. Ebrigisel is a governor, but he's not in the family tree. He's not on the side here as a other noble, so I can't put him in anywhere. I don't know where this guy is. I'm hoping maybe next turn it gets fixed. But I don't know. It's weird.
Greetings in the name of the state and...
Warriors all! Ready for orders.
I finally accomplished that one. I'm not going to do this or this. I'm going to do that one.
Yes? Fleet ready!
I was going to attack
Moving out!
the picks, but they're kind of being weird. Also, they have
We still have a wind!
disease going on right now, so I'm going to bring them back to over here to Boracum. Now, if the Jutes attack Boracum right away, then I won't do anything. But if they don't, then I will.
I am the wild rover. I'll get in amongst them. The bards will sing of my sword.
Ready for battle! Besieging settlement! Let them cower before us!
For the tribe!
This is the governor. We need authority. We'll get melee defense. Why not? Let's hold off on any of that. That's really annoying.
Assist you. Sabotage. I like that word.
Ready for battle. Fear is as powerful as a sword. I will be remembered.
Ancestors, hear me! Blood and glory. Fleet ready!
We need timber. I thought Jutes had timber. Guess not. Swabians don't have it. Rings don't have it. Caledonians have timber. Which settlement? Alright, so that's the one that I should go for.
For the tribe.
Wish you could sell households. 'Cause there's some that are just not good.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
I can do one more harass, and then that should be good enough to take down this army.
Our warriors tread many paths, but they do not wish to trample your honor. May they enter your lands.
Yeah, sure.
Fall back! Destination reached!
I still have no idea where this guy is. He's not here. He might be here, but and maybe I'm at the cap for other nobles. I mean, if that's the case, then I should adopt one of these.
I'll pick off a couple of weak ones.
This is completely destroyed now.
Blood and glory.
Ready for orders! None will escape! We take this settlement for the tribe! For the tribe! Set up a blockade! Get the blockade set up! Your orders?
I think I have a higher chance of winning if I attack with these because these have the artillery,
Yeah!
whereas I don't have artillery here.
Kill! Fleet ready! Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna attack this turn.
For us.
rover. Ready for orders. Ready for orders. Hard on the oars. Is there nothing else? For the tribe. Returning to shore. Kill! Aidan! Pitch it on!
This is a rather large army. It's 4,500 versus 4,000. Because I've destroyed the settlement quite a bit, yeah, I'm gonna fight this on the battlefield. I need to take the settlement out. I don't necessarily have to take the settlement. I can just sack it. We're gonna wait. Fog is good enough. So the settlement is in ruins. So minus 17 morale, minus 17 attack and defense. So there's no going to be any towers left over. So
As you say. Ready to ride! Look! Friendly banners! Our reinforcements arrive! Lot out! They should give us a good fight. So, enjoy yourselves! Move out! Fearless warriors! The enemy has been spotted! Counter brigands! Warriors, ready! Tearban! Forward! Battle ready and eager! Run, curse you! Tearban! Mounted brigands! Move it! Mounted brigands! Take aim! Frankish lancers! Viva! Noble swordsmen! Forward! Heavy horsemen! Riders! Advance! Deadly missiles! Ready! Bastiones! Forward! Viva! Mounted brigands! Move it! Advance at speed! Run, pursue! Ready to ride! No! Kill! Noble swordsman! Get ready! We'll kill them all! Hunt them down! Battle ready! Fire on them! Entrust the others! March! What curse you? Force ready! Fire on the shore! Ready and able! Assault ships ready to attack! Ships and oars ready! Frankish lancers! London! Mounted brigands! Viva! Run! Curse you! We hunger for blood and battle! Forward! Forward! Move it! Noble swordsmen! Now! Lord! Exalted death! Entrastiamus! Artillery, fire on the enemy! Battle ready and eager! Ready, willing, and able to the shore! Ships ready! Off the boats!
Better throw down their weapons and are fleeing.
Frankish lancers!
Our warriors burn!
Lay the earth with their blood! Fire! Ready for battle!
Understood!
Get running! We hunger for blood and battle! Water! Frankish lancers!
Our men are rallying. They're not done yet.
Go ashore! Hero! Charge! Axe Heban! Follow! Entrastiamus! Battle ready!
Men are running. Stand and fight, damn you!
Warriors eager for blood! Follow! Loose! Warriors eager for blood! Fearless warriors!
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
Tackle! Frankish lancers! Tackle billet!
The unit has used all available ammunition.
Warriors ready! Move in! Noble swordsmen! No! Fire!
Our men are breaking off.
Ready for battle!
Noble!
Get running! We will pierce their hearts! Forward! Assault ships ready to attack! Warriors eager for blood!
Their unit has perished.
Heavy cavalry! Entrastiamus! Noble swordsmen! Colors! Mounted brigands! Armor! Mounted brigands! Forward! Entrastiamus! Frankish lancers! Riders, forward! Crossbows! What commander now?
brigands! Warriors, move out!
Run, curse you! Scrappers ready! Move it!
The general is dead. A lethal blow.
Noble swordsman! Intracciones! Riders, advance!
We hunger for
Enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
Stop! No!
Nobles!
run, curse you! We'll kill them all!
We hunger for blood and battle! Warriors eager for blood!
Nobles!
Kill, kill, kill! Battle ready and eager!
Melee warriors! Ready for battle! Ah! Bleed them! Make them bleed!
General is being attacked. Keep him alive.
Attack! We'll hunger for blood and battle! Yeah! Heavy cavalry!
Nobles!
Battle ready and eager!
Nobles!
Missile armed warriors!
Mounted brigands!
Ready for battle! Attack! Good! We hunger for blood and battle!
The enemy are losing their advantage. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Noble swordsman! Get moving! Intracciones! Missiles ready! Missile warriors! Raise the earth with their blood!
Victory! This is your day.
No!
Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I think we just sack.
Ready for battle! Warriors all! Ready for orders! Aye! Fleet ready!
Turn about!
us all!
Gaul is so completely destroyed that there's 89 different Jesus. Okay. Well, I need to take over Augusta Trevorum. So I have 2 bonus to take care of. I don't own them down there, and I don't own them over there. And it's not going to happen anytime soon. Belgica, at least we can get.
Warriors all.
So once we get some replenishment going, there's like nothing left of this city. I don't know what will happen if I hit retreat. But I've had times where I hit retreat and then they just get killed, which is aggravating. So they have the high ground, which sucks.
Fighters ready! Axe here, man! Frankish Lancers! Battle ready and eager!
They took out my general that was attached to this, so that sucks.
Brothers, aid them in battle. Give no quarter, and let there be no weakness in the line. Hold strong and true, and we shall defend this position. Spearman! Run, curse you!
old wall!
Run, Kurt! We'll kill them all! Warrior!
That was a huge hit. That sucks. A lot.
Siege engines! Mounted death!
Marcus Lanzas! Marcus Lanzas!
The general has fallen! Our victory grows ever nearer!
Run, curse you! Melee fighters ready! Axe hidden! Warriors eager for blood! Melee warriors! Forward!
Attacking our general!
Warriors eager for
Siege artillery!
go! Back, warriors! Back! Fire on them! The gods want blood!
On again!
All right!
Our forces have found their courage! Back to the fight!
Kill them all! Back, warriors! Back!
Men are wavering!
Oh, this is quite unfortunate. I only killed 1,000.
Turkish Lancers! I'm running! Run, curse you! Forward! Gotcha! Hold on! Mountain death! Turkish Lancers! Move it! Ready to ride! Turkish Lancers! Warriors, move out! Turkish Lancers! Forward!
If you're curious as to what I'm doing, I'm trying to separate the armies.
Our men are wavering. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Almost eliminated them.
The men are losing hope.
Damn it.
Running for their lives. Retreat!
I basically have no shot of winning, but I mean, we'll see.
Crossbows! All right. Let your shield come! Practice lances! Roar! Today I shall defend this ground. We shall not give them an inch. We don't stand a chance. The enemy outnumbers us. The enemy draws near.
there's like a 2% chance that I come out with a victory here.
The general has been killed! Excellent!
Making camp!
turn the enemy's bowels to water. Come, aid us in this war, I beg.
I'm actually going to not join the war against the Geats. I'd like money, but I can't take on the Geats. They're my neighbor. Not until I get rid of the Picts. But I basically lost that army.
We do not have the civilized graces, but we offer our words honestly, from the heart.
Warriors all! You may as well get settled in, lads.
Warriors all!
Your orders? For the tribe! For the tribe! To battle!
Ready for battle! We can't do that! Thirsty for battle! I don't care how tired you are! Warriors all!
We're gonna occupy
For the tribe!
and get rid of
Warriors all!
check all that's been destroyed.
Ready for battle! For the tribe!
I am the knife in the dark.
Ready for orders! Call this a garrison? For the tribe!
Ready for orders! For the tribe!
Ready for battle!
Next turn, I'll attack the border come from both sides. I haven't decided if I'm going to take it or just sack it. As long as they don't attack Gontium,
Ready
I'll
for
be fine.
orders! Warriors all! Ready for orders! Warriors all! I am a wild rover. I hunger for blood and glory. I ain't getting any younger. Your orders?
That's really annoying. Zero shot of winning. Like I was one turn away from getting the garrison that I would need, but no.
Nobles! Sold ships, awaiting your word!
Missiles ready. Understood. On watch. Ready for battle! Scrubbers ready. Viva! We will pierce their hearts. Deadly missiles ready. Melee fighters ready.
Zero shot at winning, but
Warriors. Orders. We'll kill them all. They will bleed for us. Forward!
We must defend the barricade.
Nobles! Warriors, move out! We hunger for blood and battle! Feed the earth with their blood! Gods, protect us!
Our general is under attack.
No! Ready! Scrappers, ready! Get a shift on! Ready for battle! Nobles! Ah! The gods want blood!
Our men are wavering.
yeah, no shit.
Melee warriors! Deadly missiles ready! Attack!
Yeah, I lost.
Withdraw!
We're gonna throw down their weapons and are fleeing.
Melee warriors!
men are losing hope. My men have given up and are running for their lives. Dark day. Our general has died at enemy hands.
I mean, killed 300. Vastly outnumbered. It's basically 5-1 odds. We had zero shot of winning, but at the very least, I took out their onager. So. At least they only raided. Or sacked, I mean.
I am the knife in the dark.
Thirsty for battle. Besieging settlement. For the tribe.
Oh shit. I didn't realize they had a giant force over here.
Retreat, my warriors! Retreat! Ready for orders. I don't care how tired you are. Boarding now. Making camp. Thirsty for battle.
It is an insanely large garrison. I just need to pull this back.
Call this a garrison?
And replan a little bit.
How can I assist you? The ravens come. I've seen them.
I'll go until turn 140. I'm just getting bullied pretty heavily.
For the tribe!
I am the destroyer of men.
I'll do the fishing jetty.
Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone.
Britain is really testing my patience. I got A force over here, and A force over here.
Good! Build wall now! Keep watch! Guard! Hold!
These are spearmen. Shouldn't even bother with. All right.
On me!
Yeah, that's a rather large army over here.
The enemy draws near! Deadly missiles ready! Raiders! Fire on them! Understood! We're being ambushed! Raiders, advance! Lay the earth with their blood! Raiders! Raiders, advance! Forward! To the barricades! The enemy attacks! Deadly missiles ready! Warriors ready! Battle ready and eager! The general has fallen! Our victory grows ever nearer! Frankish lancers! Raiders! We'll kill them! Warriors eager for blood!
Frankish lances! Advance at speed! Riders, advance! Frankish lances! Sharp steel! That's the thing! Fearless warriors! Missiles ready! Be on guard! Missile armed warriors! Fire them! Missiles ready! Take aim! Riders! Riders! Got to millet! Frankish lances! Riders! Advance! We will pierce their hearts! Missile warriors! Battle ready! Fire on them! Deadly missiles ready! Riders! At Fearman! Warriors, move out! At Fearman! Missiles ready!
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
We have no fear! Riders! Frankish lances! At Fearman! Missile warriors! Now! Missile warriors! Heavy cavalry! Riders, advance! Riders, forward! Advance at speed!
The unit has fired all of its ammunition.
At Fearman! Make them bleed! Attack! We will pierce their hearts! Ready for battle! Frankish lances! Make them bleed!
Praise the gods. Your victory is moments away.
There is no realm from which I should have won that. But defending is a lot easier than attacking sometimes. But I will spend this time to capture as many of the enemy as I possibly can. I want to make sure that they don't come back.
Oh! Ah! Ready for battle. For the tribe!
How can I help? The shadows will take them. Succeeding is what I do best.
Welcome, but expect scant.
Good and noble friend. What an honor.
Thirsty for battle!
I can just get my army over to Saguntium. I can begin retraining.
Aye.
Our offer is fair and honorable. By the gods, all will be as we agreed.
For the tribe! Ready for orders! Is there nothing else? Warriors all! Ready for battle!
I am the knife in the dark. Was there ever an adult?
the tribe!
4 turns for full replenishment.
Yes!
I still have no idea where this guy is. He's nowhere in this lineup. But let's go ahead and adopt this guy. And actually, since I don't know where this guy is, I'll do it next turn. Since I don't know where this guy is, I'm going to put my king over there. Over in Frisia.
Fleet, ready! thirsty for battle. Yes! For the tribe! For the tribe! I am the wild rover. I'll teach them. I may have failed, but I am not a failure. I am the destroyer of men. Ready for orders. is all! For the tribe! Ready for battle! Blood and glory. They will learn to fear me. I will be remembered. For the tribe! Your orders? We still have a wind! There's a good pork roasting for you, and bitter ale. Welcome, worthy friend. We have of men. I'll get in amongst them. Could have been worse.
I hold out for a couple more turns. This will be cheaper. Then 10 turns, I'll make back this money, no problem. So, just do it now.
Fleet ready. Ready for orders.
Can't do anything just yet. Next turn I will be able to. Or actually,
Your orders? For the tribe! Ready for orders! Ready for orders!
How can I assist you? What would you have of me? How can I assist you? Sabotaging. Not as well as I had hoped.
Toolmaker makes more sense. Gain more resource production. I need souterrain first. Get the sanitation up.
What would you have of me?
Ready for orders. I am the destroyer of men. They will learn to fear me. I have failed, but I live to fight on.
And that's my really good spy. That sucks.
Ready for orders!
Warriors all! Ready for battle! Thirsty for battle! Move out! Is there nothing else? Ready for battle! Thirsty for battle! Ready for orders! Warriors all! For the tribe! Besieging settlement! None will escape! Ready for orders! On the move, lads! Besieging settlement!
Warrior Brigade!
Noble! Battle ready and eager! Warriors eager for blood! Missiles ready! We'll kill 'em all! News! We take this settlement and fight through their streets with nothing but rage and hatred for these pathetic foes who cower and hide behind. Good news! Additional forces have arrived. The enemy has been spotted.
There we go. That's destroyed.
Frankish lancers! Kill! 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 Warriors eager for blood!
Knock them down!
Ready for battle! The enemy gates are obliterated! Ah!
Ask-Dir-Ban!
Good news!
Cut them down!
Our unit has used all its ammunition.
Battle ready and eager! Warriors ready! Forward!
Melee fighters ready! Forward!
Quickly now!
Hunger for blood and battle!
Warriors eager for blood! Ready for battle! Run, curse you!
Warrior Brigade! Forward! Run! Casio! Charge! Rah! Bleed them! Frankish Lancers! Riders forward! Ready for battle! We have no fear!
The enemy's walls are down.
Warrior Brigade!
Scrappers ready!
Melee warriors! Run! Casio! Get ready! Move it! No! Forward!
Warriors eager for blood! Now!
Battle ready! Axe-Dir-Ban! Hunger for blood and battle! Warriors, move out! Ah!
Heavy horsemen! Kill, kill, kill!
Enemy units are ready to return to the battle.
Forward! Warriors, ready! Kill, kill, kill! Warrior Brigade!
Frankish lancers!
Back, warriors! Back!
Men are broken and are fleeing!
Forward! Bloody move!
Spearman!
Deadly missiles, ready! Fearless warriors! Warrior Brigade! Melee warriors! Orders! No!
Frankish lancers!
Charge! Battle ready and eager! Missiles ready! We'll kill them all! Yeah!
The enemy settlement guards! Enemy units have returned to the battle! Our men are breaking off!
Warriors, move out! Infantry! Forward! Get running!
Spearman!
Get running! Ready! Hack them down! Forward!
Frankish lancers!
Riders, forward!
And running! For battle!
Roar! Warriors, eager for blood! Battle ready and eager!
Men have given up and running for their lives!
Back! Infantry! Blood on! Aye! Warriors, move out!
Spearman! The enemy's tower has been destroyed!
Warriors, move out! We will pierce their hearts! Run! Casio! Pull back! Warrior Brigade! Get running!
Spearman! Victory point will soon be under our control! Ready and eager!
As you say!
ready for battle. For the tribe! Warriors all! On the move, lads! Get the stakes up! For the tribe! I'll get in amongst them. I will battle through my Attila. For the tribe!
Next turn, I will lay siege to Ilden.
Ready for orders!
Actually, probably not. I'll probably move this troop back to Lindum.
For the tribe!
Alright. I'll finish up a few more things and then... Alright. I'm gonna call it there. There's probably a few more things I can do, but I'm gonna leave it till the next stream. I got some stuff I need to get done with. This turned out to be a very long stream. Thank you to those who joined me. Until next time.